Hello! We're back! And this time with good internet. Usable internet.
But for how long?
Hopefully it doesn't go down again.
Did you actually keep that video up or did you delete it?
I'm actually going to delete it now. I left it up because it did talk about that we would be streaming possibly today and stuff like that, you know?
Okay. Because there's no reason to keep that up as a part.
Yeah. So what I did was I kept it up until now. Like I'm literally going to delete it right now. And this stream is named the same way that one was. So I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of it and then we'll be good to go. You can go ahead and start though. Run around a bit. I checked my internet settings and was working good before, so I think I need to click this. There. It's gone.
Oh, did you guys want trying out the variant dungeon yesterday or no?
Yeah, it was fun. It was cool.
Yeah, yesterday I was at Jess's house. We were trying out. I've told you about Red Dragon Inn, but there was like another variant they released that came out fairly recently, which is essentially like almost like a D&D light, where it's essentially like kind of like Super Dungeon Explorer, where it's like a board game like that.
Mm-hmm.
And we were playing that.
Cool.
I actually posted pictures in our D&D chat of some of the stuff. If you saw any of it. I was talking to Seb a bit about it. I don't even remember what we were doing. Google, what say you? Hawks, Cry, Cliff, Rosaria.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka men had their fun. More than a few. None of the Empress's
family, though.
They all got
Yeah. Let's talk to Otto.
Is now a good time? It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try.
They actually called her Mid.
All of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Kupka.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old throne?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Mommy!
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my guild? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
The only game I've seen Sid's daughter called Mid was Final Fantasy
What?
So the only other game I can think of where Sid has a daughter and she's named Mid is Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, the mobile game.
Yeah.
Unless there's another one that you can think of.
No.
So maybe they took that from that, which is kind of funny. Just want to make sure. You have new dialogue?
Blackthorn may be the manliest of
Nope.
men, but he does lack a certain tenderness.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
Yep.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
Took us a long time to get up here.
I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
He's got quite the accent.
If Sid could see you now.
Well, so did he.
All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
She has the same accent.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Yeah.
For me?
Hers is just like stronger.
Feels Scottish.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Oh, Mid was also the name
Materials and tools.
of one of the Sid's grandson in Final Fantasy IV: The After Years.
Oh, okay.
So there's the first
I need a
spot they
smith,
put it.
A merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, my student allowance ain't gonna stretch that far. So do us a favour, will ya?
Apparently, it is consistently used.
But when was it used beforehand? I don't remember. I don't remember any other characters.
Sid's dad is Midas.
Midas?
Shortened as Mid. Yeah, Midas. Shortened as Mid.
And which game is that?
That's 14.
When is his dad in 14 ever came up? Where did that come from?
That was the Warfront thing after Shadowborn, after Shadowbringers.
I don't remember him calling him Mid.
I don't know if they called him Mid, but it would be short for it would be short. It actually pops up quite a few times through the Final Fantasy series. It is a reoccurring name.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard.
Also the grandson in 5.
I don't even remember Sid in 5 at all.
Sid was around. He wasn't a very important character in 5, that's for sure. He's also in the anime.
In the anime?
The Final Fantasy V sequel anime. That I didn't know existed until just now.
Final FFXVI laughing?
Apparently.
When did that come out?
I don't know. From the looks of it, sometime in the 80s or 90s.
Blackthorn.
Probably 90s.
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Okay.
Whoop, whoop. Yeah, this time we're not dropping like 60% of our frames. How nice. We've dropped one frame out of 60,000. What was that?
See, there's nothing.
There was one point where I saw the sound skip, and then like the audio fell slightly behind. Is it still doing that? Like where the audio is behind.
Was
the visuals?
wondering where you'd got to.
Oh, it looks like it caught up
Mid's
now.
back from Canva.
Yeah, it sounds like it might be like half a second behind or something like that. Not too bad. It's catching
Planning
up,
to set up a
if
workshop in
anything.
the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Materials. Guy casually walking in the background.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Won't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent.
What the heck
As
was
for
that?
payment,
It's paid.
I heard that.
100 times over by what that girl's
Let me
done
make
for
sure
us.
that doesn't happen
If it
anymore.
weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have
Oop.
drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
And we're off.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I dread to think what happened in Rosalith.
Just white as a sheet. Did it always ring the bell like that?
Yeah, they have.
Okay, I do not remember that.
Do with a good oil in this. Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly
Unfortunate.
spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
I mean, all you did was really remind us of a person. Not even like give us a name. Just reminded us.
Bernard's as good a carpenter as you'll
He said
find, by
Bernard's
all
name.
accounts.
He said that.
I thought he said what was his name, and then
Work tomorrow.
Clive responded.
But we branded can't be beaten on price, can we? That Bernard's
That doesn't
as
matter.
good a carpenter as
That
you'll find, by
Bernard's.
all accounts.
Alright, I just gotta check. Before I leave, I guess I'll just check if there's any more letters. And then I'll go murder the A rank. Actually, any potions? I feel like I did. I do! Should restock on those as well. especially if I fight an A rank.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Anything new in here?
Is that all?
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
That was really interesting choices.
Can never forget the noises of Clive's jacket. Clothing.
Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Roslith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most. For that, I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill, couldn't she just said that to you?
Yeah, I was honestly thinking the same thing. I was like, man, she wrote a nice letter and then left it on his desk when she should be in the hospital still.
I was actually gonna check the hospital before I left, when she was there. Wall of memories. What do I got here anyway? I got
apples.
Got some apples. Got this Ambrose's tack.
Yeah, we have Ambrosia's stuff.
Thing when we stabbed the crystal. What?
Nothing.
Where was the infirmary? There's the infirmary. How do you just a sigh?
It's alright. See, there's nothing to
Boy soldiers with their ruby stain, stick steeds fed to the fire.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Shall never
I missed like half of it.
So like toy soldiers and like something about them being on fire.
Gonna close the gate for my sound a little bit better for my mic on the stream. It's picking up quite a bit.
What is?
Oh, it's picking up like random noise from my house, like when my dog jumped up to run outside. I could see my microphone bouncing around with the noises his claws was making. So I just closed the gate a little bit so it'll pick up a little less. Hopefully. We'll see. No, I remember because the Tarja tells you that visiting hours are over. Yeah. I remember that. We came over here like, wait, what do you mean visiting times are over? It's like the middle of the day and there's nobody in here.
Yeah, I figured that maybe they might have put Jill in there now. They're all talking about like, oh, Jill's not feeling well. Oh,
I guess she was white as a sheet because she did almost get her head cut off.
Yeah, otherwise she's supposed to be in his balcony, which I didn't see. Also, I already forgot where this thing was. Where's Google?
Where are we going?
I know it's somewhere.
Oh yeah, it's this one. This one.
Right cliff.
Wait. Go back to it. I normally write something down for it so that way we don't forget and have to come back randomly. It's Hawk's Cry Cliff, right?
Yeah, Hawk's Cry Cliff.
But rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands to drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? I love that. Okay, yeah. So Hunter's Cliff, south of Rosaria. So I would go maybe to the bottom left. So there's Martha's Rest. So I would go with either the docks or just straight up the port right there. Yep, because that's southwestern.
And this was Rosaria right here, right?
Yes, that's Rosaria. So that is southwest. To the right of that, I'm thinking the middle one because that one's considered south. Oh wait, but or the one to the right of that, because the third one from the left is actually called Hawk's Cry Cliff.
Oh.
I would go there. Of course, for the first time ever, they actually chose the teleport's name. Right?
Yeah, that's actually more convenient.
It's so convenient. They normally don't do that. They're jerks. Alright, well, I guess because this whole area is Hawk's Cry Cliff, so he's here somewhere. You should be able to see a giant puddle somewhere, right? That the wolf cry whistle.
Ready, go?
I love that. I love that that's the noise. Oh yeah, and you get to try out Titan now. You can see that nice Titan face up there.
Equip the abilities we wanted on Titan though. I forgot if we finished that last time.
You did mess with it a little bit. Yeah. Looks good.
I was thinking, so yeah, I did buy it.
Oh yeah, that one looks so cool. What's the upgrade do? Is it more punches? It looks like it's a lot more punches.
Increases attack potency. Because I think I want to use that ability on it.
Yeah, go ahead and equip that. Let's see how it works. Yeah. I'm up for watching you punch the crap out of something. Like that killer bee. Were you throwing stones at it? Maybe not the best enemies to test out your punches on.
Yeah.
It's over.
All those sharp fangs.
Could always use more. Alright, so around here somewhere there is...
We're looking for a mire, or like a swampy area.
Oh, it's here.
I'm thinking quicksand.
No, it does say specifically Hawk's Cry Cliff. It's here. It just looks like a mire from far away, is what it said.
I thought it was in the...
It looked like you tried to jump on it as it was passing by. That was hilarious. Is this what we want for our children? I really wish there was a mini map up right now.
I agree.
Oh, I didn't know it flew like that.
Be safe.
Found it. Good job. I'm glad you noticed him from far away. Good eyes, Max. Good eyes.
Wow. That hurts a lot.
Too slow.
Wow.
Needed that.
Oh wow. Flan Prince hits pretty hard when he hits you.
That's better.
Go. It does like exactly 500 damage, which is how much a potion heals. Such a fast way to get to the 1.5 damage, like immediately. Dual casting, so watch out for the, yep.
Guess we're all ready. I've heard total. Come on.
God.
Over here.
That is a weird attack map. All the magic.
Yeah.
Blades. Garuda.
Oh shoot. Jeez.
What?
That's better.
Ow. Ow.
Guess we're all ready.
He seems to agree with you.
Oh, good. That's better. To me, Blades!
Whoa, I got shipping. I got tracking on my my new PC, by the way. Yeah.
That was dangerous.
A little bit.
Mostly because if you screwed up, you got hit really hard.
Yeah, his hits. Oh, he also almost gave you a full level up there. Jeez.
He was an A rank.
Yeah. Yeah, his hits did at least a quarter of your health. Every hit I saw did 5 to 600 damage.
We needed that.
Yeah, we did.
I think that was for the other.
It was the other accessory.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Yeah, there was like no seeing where it was at. Just kind of wander around Hawkscry Cliff until you find it.
I'll go back to the hideout real quick to make that.
Yeah, maybe re-up your potions and stuff too while you're there.
Yeah. Yeah, he used literally all of them. I returned.
But yeah, my PC should be here on Thursday.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going past weighing you down.
I mean, we're not scheduled to stream. We're not gonna be streaming next week. My mom is coming to visit this week.
Blind, you know.
So we won't be streaming next week, but for the week after, we should be able to, or we will have a much stronger computer running the stream.
Blind, you know.
Not that it will change all that much while we're playing 16, just because it's heavily reliant on your stuff. But beyond that, ooh, I didn't realize we could upgrade this. Was this here earlier?
I don't think it was. So we checked, remember?
Yeah, I do. That's why I was like, I don't remember it being here. Oh, it's a good old 5 attack upgrade. Huzzah. This one, oh wait, what? It was the Drake Slayer, yeah, it was those. We need Scarletite?
We need Scarletite too.
Okay.
Which we don't have any right now.
Scarletite, which we used on our belt already, right?
I think so. Yes, so we need another Scarletite.
I wonder if there's a place where we can get some Scarletite.
It's a purple material.
And?
The game's so set up, too.
Very stony looking sword. It's cool looking though.
Ooh, I like the twirl it's got going on.
What do you need?
Oh wait,
I'll
apparently.
make Mid the stuff she needs. Just give me a bit of time to work it all out with you.
Apparently he gets the dialogue after.
Back, are ya?
Oh.
Summer storm, that one.
Up, he actually finished his entire thing.
Good for him.
Good job. Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you wriggling your britches. Just like our old man. Keeps us on our toes, though.
I'll make Mid the stuff she needs. Just give me a bit of time to work it all out with you.
Should I ask her about it?
It's all right. There's nothing to fear from Kupka. Is it business?
We've got nothing to fear from Kupka.
Is irresponsible the word?
She didn't even say the one word like they normally do.
That girl doesn't let anything get her down. That's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making every bugger else. Every bugger else? I don't even know what that would mean. Head up and dance to.
Like father, like daughter.
Eh? I'd say it ran in the blood. I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of weird contraptions she comes up with next. So long as she doesn't try and rope me into building it for her.
Oh, I was about to tell you to unplug and plug back in your microphone or something because you were starting to get real skippy, but that last sentence was good.
Well, it's because my thing's low on power. Apparently, it just gave me a notification.
Oh, that explains it because you were like real choppy until it suddenly kind of fixed itself at the very end.
Which I'm plugging it in at the moment. Give me 1 second. The heck? Oh, that's why. Hey, at least the music's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, thing, come here so I can plug you in. There we go.
You leave Mid's order with me. I'll send everything on to her when I've got it.
Okay, that's that girl. I didn't say I could talk to you.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you
Oh, okay.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. Right. The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Let's see if I got enough for now.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Nope, need 40 more. For, Direwolf Jess. Which I have no idea what that is.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Fancy a look at the list?
Oh, same old.
In it. Otto's got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out problems need dealing with now and what can be saved for later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though. I need Dee's help to sift through it all.
These nuts.
And that's just the sifting. Actually solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. The Cursebreakers take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting on volunteers to handle the rest.
So,
If you ever find yourself at the loose end, well, you know where to find me.
Well, you can ask about the last 5 years.
Ah, you never came and talked to this guy at all, apparently.
Then you know know I could.
So much has happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel, they're still with us in our hearts.
And Sid?
When I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
But he's still with us too.
With us and in you. You took his name and gave us hope when we had none. So I suppose that's what I'm trying to say is, don't be a stranger, eh? A hideaway ain't nothing without its Sid. This is why we make sure we're gone as much as possible. For people like you.
I also just saw your text you sent me. Also, I saw that Vaporeon comic yesterday, made me laugh.
It's funny. It's so funny.
I actually said it to Jess. Who are you?
What's everyone whispering about?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here, so two.
Martha's Rest! You bought new potions, right?
Yes, I did. Just to be safe. I haven't got a game over yet, and I'm not looking to get one if I can. I actually don't know how those even work.
I don't know. We've only had like 2 or 3 close calls.
Things always been here?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they have, okay. You haven't, though.
I hear you ran to Rosalith's aid when the Republicans attacked. I'd have been running in the opposite direction, as fast as my poor legs would carry me.
You're not doing your job very well standing there with,
But she's doing great. She's staring directly at the tables as they drink their drinks. She's probably doing a great job, man. It's better than the one person who was just walking around aimlessly.
What brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Where's that? Over there. Got to go over the bridge yet.
Naught but wild beasts this end.
I don't know where you came from.
What are you talking about? He was always there.
Run like the wind.
Go to that corner.
These spiders really? You really want to do this, huh?
They dare challenge you?
All yours, Torgal.
Hope that was worth it, everyone. It's just a chocobo, hop back in the pig. Oh yes, fade into the abyss, Chocobo.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this? You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you. Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me. That's the spirit. I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go? Of course. Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could, It's the least I can do. Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
I was gonna say, I thought it was a little strange they had us come over here. Like, oh, let's leave.
I'd be much obliged if you could rid the old place of nasties. And so would my mom and pa, I'm sure.
Hey, Torville, you upgraded again yet? I forgot to check after the last. Up he's Vandegrad? Vanguard? I don't even know
Oh, he's that now. Look at that whole new section down there.
Oh, Blood of Fenrir.
Oh, press square. Yeah. That's cool.
Millennial Decay launches several enemies.
Elemental change charged orbs.
What?
That's cool.
Can I do this at will? How do I do this? Was I supposed to go talk to that guy at the rest for them to explain this, or?
Well, we are doing bolts from the blue, so this might be something that leads up to figuring out more about it.
Take long.
But it doesn't look like there's any way for you to like activate it on them.
All yours, Torgal.
I was like, where the hell?
Where did this guy come from? Was he just flying over the whole time? Yeah, get him, Torgal.
Those aren't whatever those purple things I need are.
No. You only get those from hunts, apparently. And like a side quest later on in the game.
You made short work of
Oh.
that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Can't you take care of Mid's little list? Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Was I over here before? I like it, Black Mage.
That's hilarious.
Ma? Pa? I'm sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long, but I got some news for you. I'm to be wed.
Ooh, bad news for you, Bernard.
There's a good chest here. Too bad it was useless. There's a little weird thing over here. Something's happening over here at some point. There's definitely gonna be like a hunt or something here.
Ba-bum.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Darn little ones.
I heard. Mid's building a workshop down in the stores, is she? Suppose space is the one thing we do have down there. If she wants to take it over, it's no skin off my nose.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
Oh. I was just checking.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
She talks so fast.
I can't wait.
Mm-hmm.
That's 35. That is just shy of what I needed.
Oh, hey, look, it's wind up.
Our juices wind up cooldown by 3 seconds.
I'm pretty sure everything that reduces the cooldowns is 10%.
That's my good deed for the day.
It just seems correct, you know?
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
Look how, and now there's side quests.
Woo! I heard you helped Mid. Come help me, please. Sid's so nice.
She wasn't in there. I was just in there. She wasn't in there.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Don't keep Gav waiting. He seemed excited.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms. If we could get ammonia to grow here in the hideaway, we wouldn't have to risk our lives to gather it.
The guy sounds like he hasn't slept in 3 weeks.
Yeah, he does sound very tired.
Yeah.
Rodrigue.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolus amid the confusion, but This was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
We're lucky that Stolas escaped the Dragon's Eyrie unscathed. Without it, we would never even have known that Cole's team had been attacked.
Ugh. Her brand is very obvious. I don't know if it would really...
Nah, she was in a fire, man. She's fine.
It's pretty obvious.
It was a fire. She's okay.
So, should I grab the quest, or should I do the side quests?
I mean, go speak to Gav real quick. We have yet to be forced to go on a thing, so we're better off just kind of unlocking stuff as we go. You know?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Oh, God, dude.
That could have been.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Where is he? I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Jeez.
I could have been worded a little bit better, but whatever.
Ah, yes. Sound of, oh look, the construction's done. Sometime later.
Look, I made a basement for you.
it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
That was interesting.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Why do you talk?
She talks so fast.
Good on that voice actor, by the way, because I don't know if I can do that. Like, just consistently talk that quickly and consistently.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain...
Still talking about the same thing.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Yeah?
Yep. Are we just gonna awkwardly stand here?
Apparently.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle.
I'm here! Rahaha! Here to get myself murdered!
They give him a giant thing of gold, that guy.
Yeah, he got like a whole fucking bag.
Yeah, that is this. Meanwhile...
Oh, over here.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Hey?
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Oh, Dion does not look like he wants to do
The
that.
Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Weird.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
What?
One way to find
I
out.
hope the Bahama guy doesn't die. I kind of like him.
I do like him. He's pretty cool.
like the only good person in the Empire.
Better go and fetch your uncle then, eh?
Google, what say you? Ah, yes, useless. Any other quests? Like, stayed down there?
The Littlands. It's just one thing after another around here.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Yeah. Like, what?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Exposition time?
Maybe.
Yep.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes. It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert.
Follow into the desert.
Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Here for another of my lectures?
How dare you?
We met under curious circumstances.
I think it is fair to say. It was during my time at the university. I had returned to one of my lecture halls to collect some notes and discovered Mid crouched under the lectern, sketching some design or other by candlelight. It transpired that she had fashioned a key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, a place of quiet refuge from overzealous tutors and the like.
Naturally.
I insisted she leave. But Mid being Mid, she refused to take no for an answer. And before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late-night studies, but had agreed to take her as my pupil, take her on as a pupil into the bargain. Though I soon wish I hadn't. Her refusal to defer to authority when no less evident is my lectures. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study, I wondered? To be teased and tormented by some oil-stained
Yes.
stripling who
That's exactly what it is.
delighted by discomfort.
Still.
Our time together was not entirely disagreeable, not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. So I came to take refuge in your base of operations, just as she once did in mine.
Lord Byron Rosfield.
The 7 High Houses, protector of Port Isolde. And your uncle, no less.
I heard tell.
He was an adventurous soul, and journeyed alone to the secret lair of the villain Sid and the Outlaw, would certainly seem to give truth to such rumors. He will make a valuable ally, and a generous one, I hope. And his collective connections among the nobility will surely prove useful.
Why?
Perhaps we will soon be inviting the heads of the remaining high houses to a grand soiree here in the hideaway. I must practice my steps.
Your nemesis awaits, Clive. You have merely to cross a burning desert, then worm your way into the bowels of an enemy fortress. Best of luck.
That's it?
I guess so.
With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leader's no better.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Cid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us. I heard they called Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her.
All right, so...
That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger. But if she knew Cid was looking for her, she might just be tempted back out of her burrow.
Yes. So...
Oh, talking to Brian. How the heck? They're pronouncing his name weird. Byron, that's it, Byron. Talking to Byron is probably going to set up for the mission to go to the desert. You could do that now, or we could go gather our stuff.
Yeah, probably.
What's wrong, Gav?
Oh, this is a...
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused, especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents. I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live, eh?
Well, now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend all at once, all right?
I've never seen a crate full of gil before, let alone two. Your uncle certainly knows how to make an entrance.
I heard they called Rosina the Desert Hare on account.
May the winds of fortune be forever at your back, Cid.
Don't say that. The last thing you need when you're crossing the desert is for the wind to pick up.
Good point.
Da 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 dum 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 dum.
The little ones have been up to their
Well, he's right there. Should I just...
Yeah, you might as well.
tricks again. Going on the
I actually thought he was downstairs. I'll save just in case it's like... It isn't done it yet, but might as well just to be safe.
Yeah.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Onward! Come, let us away to not there. Isn't that right where that guy was too?
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Oh, he's with me. Oh, he's an actual party member.
That's interesting that he's a full party member. Just roll around the Empire-controlled area, be like, "Yo, what's up? This is High Lord Byron. Don't worry about him traveling with Sid." Right?
Got a nice little hand axe there.
Get him! Get him!
What was that noise?
I don't know. It almost sounded like an update thing. Maybe it's because you left the area where the quest destination was?
Maybe.
Walk away a little bit. Let's see. Before you grab all the herbs.
I hope it's the right one.
It might just be a warning that you've gotten too far. Yeah.
Yes.
Ding.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Alright, we're going over here, Uncle. This is where you wanted to go, right?
Yep, exactly.
Slavers don't even Let's go.
Good old Ambrosia. Always stalking you in the distance.
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards.
Be safe.
Off.
Stay still, you damned fool. Unless you want to bleed to death.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
When the goblins drove off the slaver's guard, I thought they might be doing us a favor. Damn fool.
They're literally right there with an eyesight. Shh. The goblins might still be there. Yeah, I can see them very clearly.
Especially the Gigas.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
He's clearly standing next to it.
Soil and stone.
Let's see something. Actually, you're the perfect person to test it out on. Test up there. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that is actually really cool. I don't think you need to push the button more than the one time when you activate it, by the way.
No.
What?
I was kind of assumed that it does, because with the Garuda attack, if I press it once, it's a short attack, but if I keep pressing it, the attack keeps going longer.
Hmm.
So I was assuming it worked the same way.
It might then.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
I like the random sunspot that was in the middle of the screen.
Yes. A good sunspot.
That's not
Yeah, go turn them in.
That should also get me whatever that random accessory is. I have no idea. Can't tell by the name, at least.
Oh yeah, for the reputation stuff.
Litlands have been up to their old.
Yeah, renown.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Ooh.
Rising Flames.
I don't use Rising Flames, but That's a good reward.
Rising Flames is only a 20-second counter.
Because it's fast.
Yeah. Not too bad.
I didn't mean to doubt my comrades, but I couldn't leave them out there either. I need to trust them more, I see that. But that doesn't mean I need to care about them any less.
You can care about them as little as you want.
Our visiting hour's still over.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
That explains what the hell is the problem with the brand, though. I was wondering why it would kill people to try to remove it.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bearers have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
I'm sorry I'll let my fear get the better of me. I'm ready to be stronger. For the hideaway. For all of us.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Not long ago, I was accosted by footpaths. I walked the gilded path. It would have perished along the desert, and after the curse breakers come to my aid, I owe them my life. May this token serve them well.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Increase combo damage by 5%. That's pretty nice. Wish I had more slots.
I know, right? There's so many abilities I would love to watch and use.
So that one's just my normal combo attack.
Have been up to their old
Mm-hmm.
So having 5% extra damage on that is pretty good in all honesty.
then. Drawing on the
Yeah.
But I also don't want to take the. I mean, when I'm walking around normally, though, having the cooldown on the Phoenix thing probably isn't that as big a deal. That's more going to be for like bosses and stuff where I'm going to want to be able to keep using Phoenix.
Yeah, and generally like the big mission areas. I almost feel like having two different loadouts for like one for general use and then one for like a mission.
That's also a good point. Puppers must be hot.
It's fine.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Bird and Scorpion.
Go. Riddle of the Sands.
This place looks big.
Yep, this place sure does look big.
I don't need the Flames of Rebirth right now. It's extra, just good extra damage consistently. It's pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Our destination
I would agree.
lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings.
Open up the map. You know what this spot looks like?
Something that reminds me of something, but I don't
Well,
know.
yeah,
what
it's
yet.
the map in 14, where that circle where we're going into is that weird little hideout they have in the first.
Oh, really?
It's almost exactly the same. It's super similar. Yeah, go Targle! Throw that bird back up in the sky.
Outstanding! Let me just stab this guy. Should I explore? Should I not explore?
I mean, you can explore.
The Scorpion!
Get it!
Scorpion!
Coluzia, that's the location, isn't it? No, not Coluzia.
I can upgrade this. How did you get all the way over here, dead body?
It traveled.
Caution, my boy.
Amarang, that's what it was called.
Yeah, I didn't pressing at that time to get punches were shorter.
Okay. Interesting. There you go. I'll text you what I was talking about. It would remind you, it's probably reminding you of this zone. This portion of this zone, at least. The right side of Amarong.
Oh, in the Shadowbringers map.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a chest over here somewhere, but I don't see it.
In these buildings? What makes you think that? Didn't you go in the building?
No, I
That
tried.
one you just passed had like a doorway.
Yeah, but it was like blockaded with stuff in front of it.
Oh, okay, I see it. I didn't see it when you were walking by that last time. Ba-da-bum.
Hello, dead body. Hello, other dead body. Oh, there it is. And it was a belt. Did we make the belt or did we make the bracer? I don't remember.
I believe we made the bracers. The belt is the one we're waiting on. Also, did he already? Oh nope, we made the belt.
Which means these are probably worse. Yes,
Yep.
they are.
Which actually means we actually chose the better one to make because we got the mithril bracelets like right away, and we just finally got the mithril belt.
Northern Velcroy Desert.
Yeah. That way.
I can't see a thing.
Do you
Now,
think?
Clive, let us turn back before we lose our way.
Don't
What?
tell me what to do.
I wonder if a new whatchamacallit will pop up too now that we have all these areas unlocked. New hunts.
Oh, maybe.
Probably after we do a little bit more main story first.
Oh, he just kicked them.
Good girl.
Quietly now.
Freaking.
Gobble bugger. Bug, gobble bugger.
I love him laughing in the back. Byron's hilarious.
Hurry, that goblin leveled us up.
Good job, Goblin.
And then as he died, he fell on that rock. That had to be great. Let's mug him.
Let's mug him.
Come on.
We can maybe see how the taunt ability works out pretty well for Titan abilities, though.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Torgal. I found whatever that is. Salamander. Ow. Found one of these things again. Still don't know what these are for. Found. Oh, this was his hand of Titan.
Yeah, the other one was Phoenix. I think we found the Phoenix one, right?
I think so. Eventually, we'll figure out what those things do.
Ready, go?
Oh, I just realized this chocobo tracks in the sand.
Oh, that's cool. We'll grab it. Drink real quick.
Probably gonna get sent up there.
I would imagine so. The bandit's bed is, strangely enough, marked.
Just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Great Sprang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Perfect timing.
I shall never forget how Elwin busted you.
Telling stories while you're murdering birds. I see nothing wrong with this.
Those poor birds didn't even get our full attention.
Good girl.
Faster!
Random sand tornadoes.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Doing a lot of blinking right now. Is everything okay on your PC side? Like, go look at your laptop real quick.
Yeah, I actually just looked over to the screen. Why is it doing that?
I don't know.
Ah.
It just started blinking at us.
Oh, my computer screen's doing that too.
Yeah, let me do let's check this. Ooh, it's your capture card. Your capture card is doing it. Disconnect it. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Did you do something?
I picked it up. It's a little warm.
Okay, I put it down. I deactivated and reactivated it. That seemed to have stopped the blinking. I'm gonna reset up the sound. It looks like it got disconnected at some point. It must have had like a bad connection. Just kind of push out. I'll push all the cables back into it. Make sure it's got a good connection going on right now. Did it? Tell me when you put it back down.
It's down now.
Okay. I'll fix the sound.
While we're resettling that up, we grab a drink.
Redo this. All right. That looks like that fixed that. It looks like your capture card just I don't know. Wanted a good restart itself.
Alright, let's grab it. Kupka. The hell happened?
I think the trigger bows are upset that you're just standing here.
Well, I'm in the kitchen. I just heard the joke scream. I was like, oh my god.
Oh no, they're getting the crap beat out of them. Oh no.
Poor Chocobo. Alright. Drink obtained.
On another note, in the morning at like 2 o'clock in the morning, we should have our third submarine in 14.
Oh really? That's the next thing?
Yeah, I finally got to the, so like I was telling you that I was kind of going to the wrong spots. I didn't realize there was one of the areas I completed. I didn't get to the location that it unlocks, and I just kind of didn't go back to it because I never had a need to.
Interesting.
And because of that, I didn't unlock the next area. So I've unlocked everything but that one's zone. So I had to like spam that one with our 2 submarines. And now I've unlocked the next one, which unlocks the 3rd submarine. And that one also goes multiple directions and stuff, so.
Now it's time to go down here.
Oh, well, time to go check out that bandit's bed.
You gotta go murder those bandits.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like a flowchart I found. Like one that was actually like understandable beyond just this giant block of text is what I originally had I was looking at. It was like really hard to figure out which ones went where and stuff. You know?
A little nicer.
So, yeah, I found a nice little flowchart. It was super useful. It's super useful. We're getting our 3rd submarine today, or I guess tonight, tomorrow morning-ish. We should unlock it. I already bought the stuff I need to outfit it. Because when I upgraded the first one, that one's submarine parts is going to go to the second one, and the second one's going to go to the third one. So we'll have all of the pieces for all 3 of them going again. And trying to think, all 3 of them will probably start going and pushing for the 4th one, which we should unlock probably this week as well. It won't take super long. Then it'll just be a matter of getting to the area that I'm supposed to spam for levels. When it's all done and taken care of, each of the 4 submarines should take 24 hours to complete their trek, and they should come back with around 120,000 gil each every day.
Ooh, 120,000 every day is pretty.
It's solid, right? I think that's the average. So like they should come like sometimes they'll come with more, sometimes with less or whatever. But on an average, almost 500,000 gil a day is kind of awesome, and it'll make up the money I'm spending on outfitting these submarines. You know? Because I don't have enough. We don't have enough gil to outfit all 4 of them with the 24-hour make that money settings. Not right now, but we have one that's ready for it, and I think by the time that one's ready for it and it's the correct level to actually start spamming it, it might not do it fast enough yet, but it's ready to go, you know. I think we have enough gil.
The ruins mark the road to the
We have enough gil to outfit a second one when the second one makes it to the right level to do that. And that's pretty much it. Because I'll outfit it when it gets to that point, and that'll be nice. Because even just 2 of them being able to spam it should get us the gil back to be able to outfit the 3rd and 4th one, and then our coffers will start rising again. We'll get back all the money we've been spending on it. Honestly, it won't even take long, especially since it'll all be set up. And I'll just write down somewhere so that this guy is a hunt.
Found this guy.
You know what he drops? That purple material we want, the scarletite.
Oh, really?
So I guess the answer was yes. There are new hunts with this new area.
Now we're going back to things get bad.
Yep. That's the update for the submarine. I'll probably write down on the Discord what needs to be spammed on it after I kind of get it all set up, so that you and Drag can kind of, if I can't get to it one morning, I'll like try to set up like this is the time that I do it. If I can't get to it, I'll try to ask one of you guys to do it. Ah, the smart admin toys immediately rolled away when it saw that lightning thing.
It's not that hard to dodge, though.
He's a turtle, it's pretty slow. Why? Did he?
Right now, Corbin's area.
Is it random?
Yeah, I don't.
Does he have his own like invisible bar that he just kind of does it with it?
I don't know.
Get him! Or is it because this is an important fight? But I don't think he did it with the gelatinous thing, right?
I actually have no idea what caused it. Wow, that hurt.
Yeah, apparently he has his own limit break bar. When he fills it up, he'll activate it. That's it. It just kind of, it'll happen randomly.
I'm glad I came up here, because,
Yeah, get that Scarletite.
Oh, two!
2 of them! Cool! Yeah, turtle. Came all the way up here and we decided to just murder you.
Oh, that's awesome. That means I can make that other really nice equipment piece. I have to walk back over here, but that's not that big a deal. Back to the hideaway! Because that was a pretty... I remember that thing being a nice jump in, like, stats, too.
Who's this blue?
I guess while I'm here, I'll check out the board in case there's other stuff. Oh, he incidentally murdered that turtle.
Clive, what's up?
So, what'd it be?
Well, we're here to get our bracers that we've been wanting for quite a while now. Now that the upgrade isn't all that big.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, probably. Hopefully. I mean, compared to the best item he could give us, it should last us a good while.
Anything else?
Yeah, go check the board. Might as well. Turn that in.
That was a B rank, by the way. That guy felt really easy for a B rank.
Yeah, he was B rank.
Particularly because his attacks were so telegraphed, it's very easy to abuse.
He's a turtle. He's slow.
Yeah, but because of that, it made that just very easy. I can easily use Titan power to keep blocking and parrying and countering.
Shut up, Moogle. You didn't even say anything, but still. Oh, wow. That's it. That was it.
Among Republican merchants, reports around the caravans being crushed by a black.
Oh, hold on. What were the caravans doing up in that corner?
Very careful. You know, the place that's surrounded by, that's called Bandits, like, camp or whatever.
It was Bandit's bed, and it was, like, surrounded by cliffs. Like, literally probably the worst place to bring a caravan.
A creature determined in nature by being quite decided in size, strength, and spire. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay the Black Mass would earn the eternal gratitude of not only of the desert traders, but of the curse breakers who risked their life and limb every trip through the Valkyrie.
Woo! Oh, turn it in! Well, I guess you don't really turn them in, but...
help you today, Clive?
Just check to see...
Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, 10 off.
Aw, jerks. That's to expand it, too. It's not even, like, for an item. Oh, hey, look, she's got new information.
Who? Oh.
Something else had new information, too.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Yeah, it might just be because we didn't open it up earlier.
The state of the realm is
Yeah, what is the other one's music? Okay, yeah. Nothing else new. Let's go back to the inn. Or the spot where we're supposed to be.
Just ran up there, murdered a turtle, dragged my uncle back to camp.
Alright, so map?
So what were you saying, by the way? What causes Fenrir to do his thing?
It looks like he has his own secret limit bar. Like, you just don't see it. And when it's filled up, he can transform, but he might only transform specifically when you do. And that is what I am finding what people say. Like, he'll transform when you do, but he also has a secret bar that he has to fill up for him to do so.
He deserves pats. Fetch. Oh wait.
It's a treat.
Oh, like I've seen.
He's done that once. He got a treat instead of pets.
I actually don't really feel like fighting those scorpions again.
What?
These streams are already pretty long when you walk around aimlessly in desert. Victorville, you're my wife. I like that he has a white chocobo. You don't really get. I think the only game the white chocobos were in were like, was it 4? And they just healed you when you went to the chocobo forest, didn't they?
Yeah.
You deserve a rest.
I thought that was gonna attack us. Never mind.
Ready, go?
But I don't remember the white chocobos having any like special ability.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Let's see, what, in 4 they gave you MP.
Oh, it was MP they healed?
Yeah. I mean, 7 had them.
Oh,
7 had all sorts of colors.
I thought.
There she is.
In 7, it would give you a materia. There was like a little white chocobo.
Heat has given me
You
quite
could
a
give stuff and it
thirst.
would give you materia.
Drink before we press on.
Otherwise, you just saw them in the races, remember? There were definitely white chocobos you could race.
Oh,
but you couldn't race them. Yeah, you couldn't get a white one, but they did exist. There was a tiny one you could give greens and it would give you a materia.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Safe. It was a white one that did that? I remember giving a chocobo stuff and it would just...
Finished.
I actually don't get tired of that song.
It's good. I kind of wish they had different music for different areas. But that's asking for a lot of music.
Let's go.
It feels like kind of appears out of nowhere. Did I go in that corner? Should I check that corner or just continue onwards?
What corner?
Over here. I don't remember if we went down here.
You did not. You might as well check it out. It's not. You're already halfway there.
All right. Straight home now.
Oh, there you You're alive?
What?
I say, like, he was alive? I didn't
Oh.
Oh, they're dropping goblin points.
Ooh.
They're dropping money.
It's not as good as the Black Blood, but
Why do they have goblin points?
because they didn't want to give you more money.
I really don't want to fight those guys. Kind of want to continue.
Gotta go up there, it looks like.
Fly, Chocobo.
Whoa, 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 too close to a building. I gotta get out of here. Torgal's not happy.
A black Chocobo.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Gotta put our hoods up.
Yeah.
Be inconspicuous. Even though I'm pretty sure that make you more conspicuous if you're inside with that on.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Chocobo soup, oh no!
Pal, would you rather be my squire?
Would you rather be my squire?
Following this girl on her mission. Some reason. Oh, Joshua's upstairs.
Oh! Well, that's interesting. I like how his jacket almost looks like plumage.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on.
Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine.
I wonder if Josh was
I'll
going to
fetch
join
you
the
some
party
water.
at some point. Probably towards the end. Like the last party member.
Yeah. Definitely came inside to tell him to take his medicine and then left.
Camera can do that, you know.
The girl's back. Time to follow her on her mission again.
That's our ale, you see.
No, that's their ale.
It's not our...
She had 4 cups. Why would she give us 1?
Because we deserve it.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
It's like, are you fucking stupid? Look at them!
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Oh, actually. Oh, I thought she was gonna see.
Oh, she couldn't see us.
Can you walk, Your Grace? I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Oh, she probably will see us.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I like him.
Just eat my food real quick.
What, you're like, what the fuck?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Ah, getting behind this table. Why? Well, you broke that table for no reason. Good job.
Try it.
Oh, there goes another one.
I could pull the whole store up.
Yeah, you should just beat it. So, yes, just burn the place down too while we're at it.
Gotta make Josh feel proud upstairs.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Good to hear that Uncle's paying attention. After, you know, he caused this fight here. But him causing this fight does help, I guess, Joshua notice us, which is a good sign. Because I would really like them to meet up, because, like, we do typically travel with an extra person. It would be cool to have, even if Joshua's not fighting, because Joshua's going to be, you know, hurt and sick, we could have the girl fight with us.
I would like him to be with us. I like Joshua. Split all over the sword. still fucking eating.
For your trouble.
It was funny.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
He's like, yeah. All right.
Now's our chance.
We gotta sneak out before Clive sees us.
I'm fine.
Oh.
Clive?
Ah, that's why. He's like, oh, we gotta get away. Oh, they left his medicine behind.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
You're not gonna tell Uncle his other nephew's alive?
Why would we do that? Can't be spreading secrets or anything.
The Barley, God.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Yeah, because that guy blocked you and then just stared at you as he walked with you.
He's just like, yeah.
I did just do that to you.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Really? They made this little pathway over here for no reason? Okay. I saw it on the map, like, oh, there's probably something there. Nope.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
Look, Father. This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then.
And whose fault is that?
The Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Probably nothing you've got. Ooh.
Breath of lightning. Oh, versus lightning line cooldown by 5 seconds.
I'd buy that because it's a lightning rod upgrade.
Here you are.
Not equip it yet, so I'll have to figure out something for that. But that actually was worth coming by for.
Yeah.
Because I used it.
Fare you well.
Lightning rod's lightning rod.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka. Any attempt to gain passage to Drake's Fang will be punished with arrest and incarceration.
Light it for
Just-
God's sake.
Hey. Dog.
Bumpers. For you, random stall person.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
That boy at the Briar's Kiss is a real talent. People flock from miles around to buy his steel. And it isn't cheap either.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of dissolved greens.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Won't you come and play?
Really?
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
Provided I can afford it. Oh my god, this game and its brothels.
Yep, it's real intent in making sure you realize that that's a thing in this world.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Dalamil is famous for its spas, its markets, and its smithies. Somebody at one of those might be able to help you.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get one.
Yeah, but he didn't get one.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not
Very nice looking water.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dallaghan. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Ask for Ferda at the baths. If this woman you're looking for is still around, you'll know where to find her.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows. Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dallaghan? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction. I know who you're looking for. Go to the bordello and wait there.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Ah, those back alley bruisers.
These poor guys.
It's over.
Yay, 2 kill bugs. Woo!
Woo!
That was it, guys.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina, She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure. Back to the brothel area? Because that sounds like it'd be that.
Yeah.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Pizza?
What? Once you go flat. What? Flat bread? Once you go flat.
I like how it's like he set up for a thing and then just didn't finish it.
My carpets have pride of...
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
Like he's so proud that he knows that.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Nah.
You.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense.
Calm the fuck down.
Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's
Clive looks so angry right now.
Divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
He just like kind of just stared at his uncle like, this motherfucker here causing all these problems.
Some trouble in Dalamil.
In exchange for 1 Gracewood Forge to the specifications hereunder, Red Trover Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil, no less than 8 hands and legs, weighted pommel, Blair clam inlay, serrated edge suited for cutting bone.
He's not Sid. He can't be.
You're still here.
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries.
Well, look, we got rid of the uncle, so the streetness is going to be a little bit easier on us.
Kupka! Like, really, bro? That's loud as that.
Right in the middle of the end. Ah, that must be Kupka then. It's like, oh, great, good job, guy. Right next to them. You might as well have just gone to their table and been like, so where are you guys hiding Kupka?
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You
Wow.
have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
If they pay anything like last time, you'll be able to buy a whole new wardrobe.
Oh. Okay. That was an important conversation.
The juiciest meat from Green's
Not juiciest meat!
Do you have a moment?
Right back.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
The men of the Rock are Lord Kupka's private guard. He must be a generous man. The amount they spend when they come calling.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
There's cartloads of crystal coming out of Drake's Fang every day. Meanwhile, we're all having to get by with half-spent shards. Someone's siphoning it off.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Oh, yeah.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
At least she was nice enough to tell the guard that.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
I wish to bring you to a corner where I can mug you. Yes.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000.
That's all. That's all.
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
Yep. I'm sure Kupka's smirking to himself right now.
Sour?
Of course.
Let's see, where is it? Over here.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Genuine cactar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your sparrow will sing.
All right.
Fucking men of the wrong.
bunch of his old dreams. Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Sweet incense. Wax candle. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Take a sniff, good sir.
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
What? You don't store them for a rainy day? Why not? That's the best time to pop out all your water. Right?
It's not the rainwater for a rainy day. Of course.
That's when you pour them out, right? He's just like staring at the birds, it looked like.
Oh, I didn't realize how high up I was already.
Yeah.
Come on, bird.
Let's go.
Ah, deserved it.
You deserve a rest.
Ooh.
That was bad.
What?
Also, why is the stream almost that guy over there?
What? Why is the screen what?
This look at. I'm looking at my phone screen and it's frozen on me talking to some guy.
I would redo your phone stream then, because that is not happening on the stream.
Okay, good. Because I was gonna say. Why is it not loading back up?
Yep, I've got you in this map right now. I just pulled it up on my phone. Yeah, man, I would close your app and reopen it if that's what you're watching.
Yeah. I just did. But now I just gotta get the stream back open. Okay, yeah, now it's back up.
Come on. Yeah.
I missed it.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, that thing almost got you.
The leg eater. He only eats the leg.
That's all he cares about. Don't walk over it.
Remember, only the legs.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, you fools.
You deserve a rest.
Into the wall.
Turn around, friend. There's nothing back there but a pack of bloodthirsty beasts.
So, maybe I want to go back there for that reason in general.
Maybe I want to visit these blood-hungry beasts. You don't know.
Whee!
All right, jump in the hole.
Yep, that's what she went to go do.
It looks like it.
Time to get jumped.
I'll take it from here.
Hello. Whatever am I going to do with this big pocket of black pearls?
With the power of money.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
I'm here to beat the shit out of you.
Silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
I like the shady looking guy in the back right.
What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
How could you?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
I kind of love that it was not what we thought. Like, they were actually kind of on the up and up for underground people.
Kind of.
They were actually going to sell you and deliver the crystals, supposedly. And they seemed very affronted that you were like, oh, they're in cahoots, get them!
Which is actually kind of hilarious. Like, yeah, we're shady. Oh, we at least deliver the good.
Yes.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Just getting warmed up.
Which one of you guys is a spellcaster? There you are. Alright, white mage. No more white maging.
Cure? Who dare?
What was that?
Someone cast Cure. Oh, that guy in the back over there. You see him?
Oh, someone is casting Cure. Who's
Yeah, he's in the back. He's got blue robes. Over there, Torgal's been poking him.
Did I have to do that? No. Did I want to? Yes. Oh no, Chocobo!
It's over.
Oh, they're dead.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
This music reminds me of the Agrabah music in Kingdom Hearts. It does.
It occurs to me that I still
Yeah.
don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this.
Another pen. Gotta add my badge collection.
Yeah, the Desert Rose. We finally got
A
it.
friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Bird friend. Hello, bird friend. Oh, that's how they send them messages.
Jeez.
Possessed bird friend.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. Follow the crystals.
What is it now?
Do you want to read
You and I
Have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade and devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names.
What?
You didn't think Rosina Dalamil was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her, along with her title and her smithy. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was to leave my life as suddenly and unexpectedly as she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps that I might change others' lives as she had mine. That is why I keep her forge alive, why I play the desert hare, and why I care for the orphans of Dalamil. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Rins and Drika to be my most pressing concern. That is until the infamous Sid made a surprise reappearance, rather muddied the waters.
Still?
I suppose that's enough for me to go around, but do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck or call, won't you? Oh my gosh, she had so many things to say.
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis with clear running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt the people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. Not that edicts from Rendala carry much weight around these parts. Dalamil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money, or the most friends, make the rules.
At least they did.
Until Kupka built that castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal, Dalamil has been Titan's fiefdom since then. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute.
So,
you see why I keep expecting him to continue talking. You see why those with the people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection, my predecessors chief among them.
how very fitting.
That the noble soldiers of Dalmekia and Roloid, partners in arms on so many battlefields, should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalamil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they would be rushing to thank you for the service you have done them, if, of course, they had any idea of what you had done.
Of course.
As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. But people are such greedy, needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
5. You must bring down each and every mother crystal in the twins, and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence upon them. Do try not to disappoint me. Wow. He's all about us murdering the mother crystals, huh? Needs must and all.
I've never even forged a
butter knife. Quests, eh?
We must needs.
2 of them.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. What is that supposed to mean? I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
And away he goes.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
I had to go this direction anyway.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a...
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
You finish these side quests.
Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an
that?
edge. Most
Hold
knives
on.
will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Put a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand, and I'll make short work of any carcass.
Odin's razor. What's that? Sounds cool.
It does sound pretty cool. I was saying is we can finish these side quests, and then it's probably about time we shut down for today.
Oh, you want to finish? You want to just finish these 2 quests?
Yeah, because I got stuff to do. It's already 3:30.
Okay.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little
Yeah,
longer.
I'm sure that's the truth. That certainly sounds like truth to me.
All those years of
toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
Depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake. In all my years tending the bath, I've never known anything like this to happen. Please, find out what's gone wrong.
That's there? It's not even that far.
Silver platters, hanging lanterns. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word. Fucking men of the wrong. And it.
Nope.
All their snouts under Kupka's trophies.
If you can't even fill my cup.
Where's the thank butcher?
Just look at the detail.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Gil for a music.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business,
Wow.
eh? Man after my own heart.
Go figure. A good carving knife is a knife that doesn't break and stays sharp.
Golden edge. Hardly a revelation.
Okay, he agrees.
Can't you see I'm busy? Unless you'd like a closer look at my knives.
I was about to say, like, wow, such a revelation, and basically that's literally what he said.
I know. He's like, ooh, really treading ground here.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
Are you not gonna do the side quest back over behind you?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
I wasn't gonna make it come over here.
Question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Oh, that was not the music I was expecting. Oh, you think I should go talk to this guy first? I figured.
Yeah, I mean, I would do everything in the town before I would go off. You know what I mean? Like I'd finish the quest and.
I figured it's gonna make me loop back around anyway. That's why.
Incense, wax candles, silver platters, plates and pots, coals and...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
It would make
The finest fabrics, fresh from
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, definitely.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
The opposite direction.
Yup.
Almost.
Bye.
Best of luck. Is it true what I'm hearing? The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Good girl.
Really, bro?
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends.
There.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
On a bright note,
Right,
this will
I'll see you shortly.
this will get us that renown we need.
So, do you crush it up or just throw it in the furnace?
Not gonna answer. Yep. See, now you go down there. See that? That would have been really annoying.
Come on.
I do thoroughly enjoy doing that. Sad.
Right into the wall.
I
That
wanna
totally
survive.
exists.
I can walk from here.
So what if I don't want to walk from here?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have pride of place. Like meat and dark.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Just look at the detail.
Just look at the detail.
We should get going soon.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Got some spring lime.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Do I go back or do I go
No. So now I would go ahead and continue. Because where is it telling you to go back to? Actually, is it back to the town that's like right there?
Yeah. That's what I think is starting point.
I think that's a turn in. So now it's like it's not that big of a deal if you want to go investigate the next thing and then go back for both. That's why I was saying, like, you hadn't left town yet, so it was worth going back and making sure.
What the hell are those things?
Oh, looks like you're gonna go fight bombs.
Oh, that's actually over there.
Mm-hmm. That's where you're going. He doesn't talk to you on Chocobos. Right into the wall.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
And that's how Clive broke his ankle.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
We have these nice hot springs, but recently they have been filled with bombs. Inexplicably filled. Good thing elemental damage doesn't like actually matter. But it's a good thing elemental damage doesn't really matter.
It might matter. I don't know if it's more.
I feel like it would have started mattering like a little while, not only a little while ago, but like these guys wouldn't take as much fire damage and stuff like that, you know? I think if it was going to matter, it would have already started by now.
That one's called Old Faithful.
Old Faithful.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Something's gone wrong at the baths. Even though you probably could have saw that from town if you looked outside.
Yeah, like literally. The guy's like right like in the building.
I didn't figure there'd be something over here. Too bad it's just sharp fangs. More sharp fangs.
broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You'd do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Oh, you actually just...
Come on.
Here.
Just spawn right in front of you, walking slowly, like, shh, maybe he won't notice me.
Only I could teleport back to town instead of running back and forth constantly.
Come on, girl.
Back to the stables, girl.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Finally, we'll be able to get...
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door. There he is, the man who saved my business.
The, scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
I was hoping we'd be
There he is, the man who
The
saved
bathroom
my
more bearable
business.
by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
A ton of bombs is what I found. So many bombs.
All the bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hot water. Breath of Inferno ignition. Reduces ignition cooldown by 2.2 seconds. Hey, look! Girl.
It's just as well I sent you to the terraces in my stead. It sounds like I'd have been burnt to a crisp.
The, scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
That quest said
The juiciest meat from Greens.
Lord,
Yes, they're
actually.
quite sorted.
Yeah.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
That does not look like a cooking knife. That looks like a
She said carving knife. Carving.
Knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
He does look like he's about to cry.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Nice.
Not wrong.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I'm gonna need that, alright.
Yeah. It's gonna be as tough as Titan.
I was gonna say, I didn't get anything else. Gotta got my coin.
Woo!
Thank you, Clive.
All right. But we do have to call it here.
Next one's gonna probably start off with us doing the mines.
Yeah, exactly. I think we'll get a probably a quick conversation to re-up what we're doing, but we'll start off with the mines next time. Next stream, not this weekend, probably. You said you were working Sunday next week, right?
I'm not sure yet.
You don't know yet? So maybe Sunday next week. Possibly. The rest of this week though we're not going to be streaming at all this week. And for next week, Sunday's a maybe currently.
Yes, because I don't have my schedule for the following week yet.
Yep. So we're waiting on Max's schedule to really determine, but you can expect that, I guess. So, all right, bye.
All right, guys. Take care.